Thanks for nothing, guard. thought that said pizza for a second. Aza. Nothing like wasting half your freaking Searing Light because you didn't summon Carbuncle.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
This looks like Amarang
Much obliged for the help.
2.0.
I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Well, thanks game, I got it.
Something the matter?
And hello.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
What about her? Our first 96 quests. I swear, I like that mound, but it's so bright. Phoenix. Still on 97. Let's see. This is a cool little station. So I guess who hears fireworks outside? I guess some people were waiting for the weekend. Madge. $20 cars at one house. Damn. I meant to click on Aaronville, but anyway. Well, 10 is still a lot. That's a specific description. The double consonants doesn't change anything, but it breaks my brain for a second as I'm trying to process these extra letters. Ear wiggle. Could go for a nap on a boat. I've never taken a nap on a boat. A cabin? Yeah, maybe. Still the 94 stuff. Hot cross buns. God. Also, I know this is on the hair or something, but it looks like it's sticking right into his ear. It's a little better from the side. Is it an actual earring? I know there are a few headpieces that have some rather large sort of side accessories. Single hand. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. I think that's kind of endearing. Let's see what this says. Perhaps we were too quick to judge his intentions. Not really much follow-up on that. Bona fide hero. Just another day. Well, this is going more chill than I expected. I suppose it's not over yet, is it? So what an outfit. Nah. I don't mind chill in this instance. I just expected there'd be a bit more friction. Night countless crates of labyrinthos. Let's go, I could carry this whole box. It is the whole box, okay. Oh, there's an Aether crest already. can't sit tight. Alright, let's grab this blue quest before I take off. I'm wondering if I should... Nah, it's probably not worth it. It's only 4 item level. I was wondering if I should open this weapon. Nah. Not on this, at least. Maybe on the Scholar or something. Yeah. I ended up only getting 3 relics, even though I have 3 more worth of mats sitting here. I just never decided on what I wanted to get. But... So I've got Warrior, Red Mage, White Mage. Scholars only got 645. Summoners 655. Oh, and Sage. I got Sages. Ast is 580. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna play Ast, but maybe. We got options. So I should be doing this quest on Not Warrior. Where's that? Hold on. I'm really trying to minimize wasted XP on the Warrior, because I know it's going to be getting plenty of XP. Hello. I have to check for science. Cannot swim. Okay. I would have loved that. Blows Clan. I was waiting to stop the auto run for a second. I was like, wait, what? I haven't, that's why I wanted to see it. I'm glad I got that off still. That died instantly. What? They would be too big, yeah. That reminds me, I haven't done any gathering here. Finally finished the MSQ's clan. Damn, I'm starting to feel the gear difference. Fucked up and slept a lot. Damn. Yes. The first, just couple notes of the song reminds me of Titania's boss fight music. The first couple of chords. I already don't look at the Free Company's clan. I've made a note to not really look at it at all this past week. Flashbang. Yeah, as soon as I saw that mount, I literally just got up and went and got some cereal. And I took off my headphones. Several cutscenes with planned sequence. Suddenly it's daytime.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
I would love if we
Here
can
she comes!
reference fighting the Phantom Train in Omega. Please let that be an option.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
I like his voice.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on.
You popped.
Before you know it,
I guess you don't
she'll
need to
be
watch the
crossing
cutscene again.
Entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Yeehaw. Are we just gonna stand here and talk for...
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
I was about to say, I see those animals in the background.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
Flashbang.
Gods have mercy.
Okay.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobikwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
Thunderdome.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliyollal?
I feel like I might know what's about to happen. I'll wait a moment, and we'll see. Hold, just hold.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
Does she have time to just... Why is she here?
The people need our help.
What are you doing here? Did she know we were coming? Like, that's a little silly.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
It's the final days all over again. Okay.
What did it just do?
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bako Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Does her name start with an S? Have I already seen that character's name? I've seen the name Sphene or something already out in the wild. So oh, he's got upgrades, huh?
That you should still live.
You wiped to the first dungeon twice. Damn.
Zorocha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
Yeah, I know you meant the boss. Well, I assumed you meant the boss. Hey, it's Kettleman too.
This is your butchery, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just a name. That's why it's not a big deal. I was just curious.
Everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliyollal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
That's some cool looking armor though.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Sure, I'm sure he'll do
Wait.
that.
I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Yep.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
Until he got his upgrades.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
3 times? Bro, what's going on in that dungeon? If he's wiping to the first boss 3 times, then assuming he understands what's happening and it's not his fault.
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
Wait, do you think he actually got him? Unless... Damn, does he have auto life?
What? How? Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of 2 souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Papa?
Don't know how I feel about magical technology earpiece yet.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title.
Come on, just shoot his little earpiece.
If only to demonstrate the disparity between us. I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did, father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Trolcha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Level 100 cure bot, huh? I feel like this is gonna go straight into another cutscene, so I might just stay as warrior. Oh, damn. Missed out on the XP. Oh well.
saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
Apparently fine. Why did they even show that cutscene of him getting struck? If he's just fine.
I'm right here. I'm right here. Look after my children. What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor. You and I must go on another journey together someday. Aye, you can count on it. Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
And he's gone. Okay. second boss was close too. Oh boy. I'm sure it will get explained later, but yeah, I don't know how I feel about Super Techno Earpiece seemingly bringing him back to life, giving him super power up. It's like, okay, I guess, sure. I will continue my thought that I started before that cutscene played. I'm just trying to find the spot, and then I'll continue. Alright, hidden citizen, where are you? There's that naked Roth again. Ominous clouds. I was thinking, is it just coincidentally foggy? No, they were ominous clouds. Third boss is also rough. Yep. They're using carrots, no surprise. Okay, well, I don't... so to get what I was gonna say before, it was a few days ago on Reddit. Of course it was on Reddit. I don't remember the exact name of this thread, but it was kind of just, it was some vague thread about saying something like, crafters will craft anywhere. And then I clicked on it, and then I saw like a second of a crafter just crafting. I think it was in front of this dead, not this dead, this crying kid. And I saw it for like a second, and I was like, I shouldn't be watching this. And I was mad that I clicked on this vague ass thread that basically kind of showed me this. And that's when I decided I'm not gonna look at any threads anymore. The thing is, it might have even been tagged as spoiler, but people are literally making threads that just say spoiler 7.0, and it's like, that's the entire expansion. That doesn't help. So it could have been my own fault. It could have just said something stupid like spoiler 7.0, and I clicked it anyway. So maybe I'm partially to blame, but the title is also vague. Because if it was specific, I would not have clicked on it. You really look at anything? Sure. I don't know if I choose but I get some enjoyment out of scrolling Reddit. Sometimes I find funny memes to share and stuff. YouTube is also bad. I've not been basically looking at YouTube at all. I feel like Twitter's starting to get bad too. I've seen people posting a picture and it's saying something vague like, I completed the expansion, or Dawntrail complete. And I've seen this same picture several times already of their character. So it's like, okay. The image itself doesn't really spoil anything, it's just their character, but it's just like, yeah, you know, okay. Yeah, true, my YouTube probably doesn't show too much. I end up watching a lot of stuff in private, just so that it doesn't flood the recommended with stuff. I scroll Twitter a bit too much, probably. But again, sometimes there are funny memes and stuff I can share. Well, they seem unbothered by the current happenings. You're not much of a memer. To be fair, I don't go looking for memes, I just, if I happen to see them. That's not primarily why I tweet. But enough about that.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. A drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How? How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people, I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
Not her. She sounds closer to her actual age in JP.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
They are young, yes.
you'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Yeah. I know the mood is low right now, but I am glad that the default music is not blaring right now, because I feel like that would have just killed it, you know? Oh, I think that the thing I saw was like right here. They were crafting on this dead body in front of the crying kid. I think that's what it was. I want to take a picture of this. This really does. This whole, I don't dislike this aesthetic, but it feel like it clashes so hard right now, which maybe is the point. Wait, turn it on, Scholar. I don't know what Eberron is. You have to explain that a little. It's like a steampunk setting. Let's see. Artificer. There's an artificer job in Risk of Rain too. That casts magic. I kind of like playing them. It was fun. Palace is made of stone too. It's an interesting concept, yeah. Because they're usually like, they're opposites of each other in a sense. Typically there's one or the other. Not usually both. The healers died. Wow. Okay. Some of these NPCs just don't reflect the current situation. Well, you can do it, Clan. You just have to tough it out. Hopefully they figure it out. I'm gonna be taking a break soon. I'm wondering, is there still a fair amount of talking? Because I might grab something to eat during this break. So I might sit here and munch on something while I'm chit-chatting.
And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue.
Alright, yeah, after this cutscene, I'll take a break.
The The people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
And then I'll grab something to eat and then do a little question.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen.
Bro, imagine if they would have let us go into the city
What
already.
is their nature? And how did
None of this would have
Zoralja
happened.
manage to bring them under his
Clearly.
command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
Helpers.
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come
Maybe
in.
some cat people?
Greetings, everyone.
Oh, just one cat person. Just the one. Nope, I lied, there are both of them. Yeah. We finally made it. And the eternal wind plays, of course.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Nah, I didn't think they'd be left out.
All is well in the annex, never fear.
If anything,
I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
I was wondering if we'd have to go back to Charlayan and appraise them of the situation. Because given the pacing that's happened so far, that seems like a good way to pad out
Following the
the...
changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wublamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
that sound effect.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter.
That was like an audio sound of a mic drop.
I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jaja. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Oh.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemian. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then,
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake? None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Is that baby Cryle?
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
What's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void.
That dungeon music playing again.
The ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
Yep.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical armor.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
This is oddly chipper. Let's find out.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
So where are Thancred and
As
Urianger?
you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zorozha and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we're prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
Credits.
If you
GG.
hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Otters. Otters. Whew. I was wondering this too, because if she's not from the Saurus, then she's not as dense. Huh? She's always mentioned about not feeling as helpful or useful. Maybe that's why. Stella would have noticed. Oh, well, never mind. Okay. The guy just doesn't even elaborate on how he just survived. Alright. He's just that good, guys. He gets addressed later. Okay. Alright then. I'm gonna take a break for a few minutes. Warm something up. Then I'll come back and munch a bit and we'll continue questing, eh? You can't jump on the chair, bro. Come on, bro. Alright. Oh, I didn't realize there was a big hole in the ceiling. Okay. Wow. Alright. I'll be back shortly. Alright, I'm back. I have pizza. So I was thinking about it. And I feel like, yeah, there's clearly something going on here with extra souls or sucking ether or something. Because if you think back to that cutscene that showed one of those robots sucking some orbs out of that old person, and then when Mr. Wow, I'm forgetting the name. Zalulja came back. He said something about evening the odds when he powered up. So, it definitely seems like there's some kind of soul shenanigans going on here. Static, sorry. Could you hear me still? Was it that bad? You said you'll see, so I'm guessing you could hear me at least. Doesn't bother you? I don't mind if it bothers you or doesn't bother you. If there's any static ever, tell me. Just tell me. So thank you for telling me. Yes. Always tell me. And yes, I'm thinking. I'm guessing. I was at the microwave and I was thinking about it. So. Anyways, you're still stuck in the credits. Dude, you'll be stuck in the credits for another hour. Is it bad I almost just said no cap after that? What the fuck? I feel kind of cringe. Oof. Big oof. Takes a turn you did not expect. I'm glad to finally be going onto the quote-unquote good part. Whatever that means. Cause, yeah. That one cutscene kind of had me more interested than I think anything else that's happened. I'm curious which reflection. Anyways, I'm gonna sit here and eat some of this pizza and continue this quest, so. Stuff a bit before the dungeon. Yeah. I'm not super in a rush now that, you know, stuff's happened. Zone 5. Yeah. I'm still thinking back to, they showed off some, during the live letter or something, they showed sort of a dark lightning zone. And I'm wondering if that was inside the dome. Because it seems likely, given what's happened. Alice continues to hold all the right opinions. Alice is usually on point, yeah. It's Zone 5. Okay. That's what I thought. Alright. Zone 4 lasted longer than it should have. Being in Texas. The thing is, I thought the zone looked cool. I kind of liked the aesthetic. But the storyline was derpy. And it kind of, I don't want to say it ruined it, but it brought it down for me. Yeah, there was some, let's call it adventure edging there. I felt like the whole storyline was derpy. Till 5. You said that already. Oh wait. They may have already left. Yeah, Lust was here. When I got to that part, I was kind of upsetty spaghetti about it. I think I'm about to actually you. Aren't the reflections just because of the sundering? I meant didn't get sundered though. So would he have reflections? person does not need to be persuaded. I like that. Cheerful. I was looking at that sleeping alpaca. For a moment I was like, what are you talking about? And it's like, oh wait, you're still watching the credits. Yep. Yep. Bro, what the fuck is this? Well, I NPC'd him. I hope they weren't worth something. Alright, pizza's devoured. Let me go wash my hands. And then we'll get back to it. Alright. You're hungry? Man, the credits is the perfect time to sit there and eat something. Okay. The top doesn't quite match the bottoms there, but you do you, fam. The techno with the kilt is. I'm intrigued to see some potential fashion once I cap out and can look at stuff more freely. I'm curious what I can make work. Finished. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoyed the finale. I'll try to catch up so you can talk about it. post-credit scene. Does everything have a post-credit scene these days? You have a bias. Also, I want to be chewing gum, so please let me know if it gets obnoxious. Excuse me. You haven't had gum in years? Well, it is sugar-free gum, but yeah. No, but I'm just, again, guessing, but I'm guessing it's something FF9 related. Causing bias. Oh yeah, you can't say what the bias is, clearly, but if I had to guess, that's what I would guess. Well, I hope this cutscene is voiced if we listen to it. Sometimes the camera zooms in really close to a fire crackling. It's very loud. What's that? So another Vieira in the crowd doesn't seem too common.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zorolcha.
Zorolcha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zorolja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Rude.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolan!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Sometimes just the voices come out and you don't expect them to sound like that. Again, one of those guys there.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
He had that really young-looking face and
We've
that
already learned much
deep
about
voice.
our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Usually I don't have a problem with it, but there have been some occasions recently where it's just so mismatched, it just kind of catches me off guard. Maybe it's the human problem. Because I feel like the non-humans have they been fine? Lately it's just the babyface humans that have super masculine deep voices that just sound off. You guys are very obviously biased to your JP voices. I get it. Wait, I should turn this in on Scholar. Three slots. Oh, fuck me. All these damn coffers, dude. guess I need to just use some of these. Acacia? Acacia footgear. Acacia leg gear. I mean, if you're trying to learn Japanese, that's fine. I'm not saying you guys are, but some people are very adamant that Japanese is the best, and if you're not doing that, you're playing it wrong. So, it's like, okay. You guys aren't like that, it's just, I've seen comments. Yeah. You can speak it reasonably well. That's cool. Yeah, let's just use... Let's get some... Oh, it's the bondage gear, isn't it? Let's go. They don't fit the same. Yeah. I'm wondering if I want to use this chest piece too, though. Because this is still 660. I might get more mileage out of healer. It is also 660. But I forget what the tank one looks like. I like Anvir's voice. I like the accent he has. It's like Lena. It's Lena? Lena's BA in Shadowbringers. She has a nice accent that I like listening to. Alfie sounds better in English. I like Alfie's voice. It's I don't know if you guys, you probably haven't noticed, but Alfie's Ian voice actor actually started playing the game semi-recently on Twitch. I watched him play a few times. He's a fun guy. I haven't seen him lately. Yeah, I don't remember where I last saw him, but he was still digging through Rumpling Born stuff, so he's got a ways, but yeah, he was playing, which is cool. What's the actual name? Hold on. I think it was just I Am Alphino. Yeah, his Twitch name is I Am Alphino. Just one word. You guys ever feel like checking him out? He doesn't stream super often, probably busy, but yeah. gonna do this for the memes. Let's go. Uri sounds a bit more evil than JP. Huh. This doesn't quite hit the same without the set. I have to see about getting the rest. Okay. So I'm not sure about the weapon though. What am I gonna do with this stuff? I feel like the 645 stuff is immediately useless. His name is indeed Ken. Huh. But then I'd have to check if there are any potential turn-ins I could just use for that. And that takes work. I think I just go until I get to the dungeon. Once I get the dungeon unlocked, I'm gonna have to clean it up a little bit. I won't be able to grab any loot. Bathroom and food. Okay. This is FC chat. People are down bad for Bekul Jaja. Somebody else said, maybe someone told them two heads are better than one, and they took it literally. Are people down bad for Bekul Jaja? Is that a thing? I've noticed Alice is constantly calling her Lamiti. How do you say it? Lamati? She's pointedly said it a lot, I think. Lamati. 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 Now I was wondering. I was gonna say I didn't actually get flying here yet, so we're not done here yet. Lamati. Lamati. Yeah, I'll get there eventually. I'm good. You don't have to tell me. Turtle. No, don't get distracted by fates. Gotta get through here. I kind of have the feeling that getting into the dome is gonna be the dungeon. Again, just guessing. Seems like a good dungeon spot to me. Thanks, but again, I'm gonna do it as trust. I like going as trust first time. After that, though. Yep. traveler came along. Ingrid? Spirit. Oh, Estinian. Right, Estinian was also lurking. I forgot about Estinian. I was so busy thinking about wondering where Thancred and Urianger went. Estinian's just been lurking around doing who knows what the fuck. And the Heaven Sword theme. Yep. Automata. Near intensifies. Sure, dude. I kind of wonder if any of those nonsensical quests were any different if you were playing Machinist. Would they acknowledge that you have a gun? Yeah, that's the Mass Effect problem, as I like to call it. Playing a Vanguard, chasing somebody in a cutscene, can't charge them because of a cutscene. I kind of like stomping through here on the Behemoth. Feels kind of fitting. Good miss. wiggle menacingly. Look at it go. I just realized I didn't switch classes for this. Jobs. And I don't want to redo it, so we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. Wait, can I swap now? I don't think so, but... Oh, I can. Okay. I thought it was locked to what you started as. Almost. Shenza. Gonna explode a train? They really got their money's worth for that clenching fist emote. Smack. The throwback. I gotta pick that. You won't know what I'm talking about, but I know what I'm talking about. Jeez. More busy work. Thumbs up. Need to play Cyberpunk one of these days? Well, I mean, if you said you like that sort of aesthetic, then yeah. I need to get back to playing it one of these days. I just left right in the middle of a playthrough. The quest complete is sold out. Putting plans into loco motion. Excuse me again. Yeah, if you've got something that can run it, I'd definitely say give it a try. Even though I haven't played it in a while, I still enjoyed it. And I will get back to it. I just haven't gotten around. We'll get back to it. Is this Steam Summer Sale still going? I haven't even looked at that. Now until July 11th. Cyberpunk is $30 right now. Half off, I think. Yeah, 50% off. Fetish for formalities. What an option. I kind of want to say that for the lulz. Is he a carpenter? I guess so. Oh yes, let's get the send Elizin to help. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. This really does. I'm getting Shadowbringers vibes from this. It's even playing the music. Let's borrow guns from Kona. Nah, stall ballistas on the trains. Yeah. Dang. Why is he shocked Pikachu face at that? Ugh. It is a shame Sid isn't here. Flying train. Imagine. Translations are so loose. Honestly, I could kind of see that. As long as I'm guessing the broad strokes are the same. Some of the smaller things in between might be kind of different. Just because cultures are different and such. I'll say maybe on the roulettes. I don't know yet. I imagine I'll be doing this dungeon shortly. Let's see. Nice Glenn. How late are you staying up, Skline? God, it's so loud. They ingest fire crystals. Oh, you just got up 3 to 4 hours ago. Alright. You mentioned the too long nap. I don't know, do you feel like doing any roulettes maybe? I was thinking it feels like I just took the break, but I'm at almost 4 hours already, so. Immune to stun. I've been got. It's a neat looking enemy. From the belly of a beast. Did you see her heading for the station? Did you see her as you were standing out here? Sure you did. Last time it was to build a golem. This time we're blowing up a train. Sometimes, I don't know, the world feels a little small. Because we just keep running into the same characters. The same, I'm gonna call them side characters. In a respectful way. These side characters. It's always the same side characters. There are still other characters, but they're in the back. They're the side characters. They don't get the screen time. Oh, they're playing this again. I don't know if this is appropriate for this song. Is it? It's not a bad song, it just... yeah, I guess. Teamwork song. Because there are multiple singers, it's everyone coming together. I spent the whole night, huh? one night so far. This is night 2. Day 3. This could have been voiced if they're gonna sing the song. Unless it's like literally one line. Okay, no. They could have voiced this. All right. Oh yeah. Damn it! Well, I knew it wouldn't let me go that high. I wanted to see how close I could get and look at these. Is it just permanent, ominous clouds until this is dealt with? Alright. Oh. Just curious if the party was hanging out. That's fine, I was probably gonna just trust it anyway. All aboard. This would be a remarkably clean table. Yeah, I'll do a couple other roulettes, but I'll probably end up just trusting this dungeon.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
So this is voiced, but the last
It's
little...
fine.
Okay.
We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft.
The sun is out in the cutscene, but there are clouds
I'm
out.
sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
I miss the sun. Let's hope these clouds go away soon.
Finished at last! pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
I'm surprised no one mentioned also the Garlemald Express. That dungeon?
Yep. She's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
It is a shame we have to blow her up. The hunch.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board.
Oh
it
God.
should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Otters.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
How come my emotes don't get sound?
I won't let you down.
You know when they do the fist clamp, hand and fist? They get sound. I don't get sound.
All aboard!
Vanish.
Cat jam.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
This is quite loud.
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
Hey, we're doing something in a cutscene. Shit. Oh my god.
No, you don't.
I can't take pictures seriously. I can't.
They switched to firearms!
Oh dear.
Oh dear. At least we get to see some red mage action in a cutscene because Alize. do something good, Graham.
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
Dead face. She. Come on. Look at what's happening on the screen. She hitting Bliss with her axe. That's too much for me. Come on.
End of the line, everyone!
So they're going really fast and jumping off.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erenville?
Mostly.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
What an entrance, huh? Vanguard. That is indeed the cutscene I was in. If you're already 4, I could just do this dungeon now and then you can do leveling or whatever. I could come after. But you guys will most assuredly finish before I do. So... just depends on if you want to wait or not after. Go ahead and do leveling. I'll do this dungeon now. I kind of want to see what this is like, so I'll do this now. You guys can do leveling. At least I can't heal again. It was just that one dungeon, huh?
Let's give it our all.
I stand ever ready.
I won't let you down.
Okay. Catching him. First pulls are always really slow.
Allow me.
Ah, fudge. They're not... Oh.
Allow me.
red vehicle. An indication of rank, perhaps? Well, they have good taste in colors. I'll give them that. Yeah, at least so this is not at all like the Garleans or the Elegans. Well. Closure. I'm in a dungeon. Definite, if it isn't obvious, there's kind of definite spoilers here, so keep that in mind. Dungeons have been pretty good. I like the dungeons a lot.
Just the beginning.
You'll have to try harder than that. We got something. Boots. And I just opened the stupid coffer for these boots. Yeah. This dungeon's gear aesthetic is gonna be something. I like my boots. Oh. What do you think? Somebody who has no idea what's going on.
Hold on.
Hold on.
This is cool.
Hold on.
You underestimate me!
Fighting in a gay club. Wow. Is that why I'm having a good time? I don't like the enemy spawning and instantly aggroing me, because that means I can't get 20-second sprint.
Allow me.
Try this!
We're the bad guys this time? These guys are the bad guys. Wow, I'm getting tank gear. Whatever this thing is the bad guy. Protector. This one is rather imposing, isn't it? Says Cryo. This is my first time running this dungeon, by the way. So. Search and destroy. That's... fuck casters, I guess. Damn. That's cheeky. Divine Venison. What is Gaha? Freaking White Mage? A motion sensitive bomb. Well, this is certainly a dance. But yeah, I think all of the dungeons so far have been pretty good. Maybe it's because I haven't ran them 1,000 times yet. I'm not bored, but I'm enjoying them quite a bit. That was a neat boss fight. I got my sprint off in time.
You underestimate me.
Oh shit. It's hurt quite a bit. Arm's length doesn't work on them. They didn't get slowed. Wow, that's good to know. For any aspiring tank players, arm's length did not slow these enemies. You know, I didn't think about it, but I should have known that there's probably going to be a bunch of cutscenes after this dungeon. So I probably should have actually just joined you guys. If you guys have to, you don't have to wait too long for me, because you know how long these cutscenes are. Yeah. You're doing high level? Okay, yeah. I just completely didn't even think about that.
I have you now.
It's not working on these bots either. Can you just not slow these enemies? Because they're what, lightning aspected? Hello, Nox. You shouldn't be here. I don't remember if this is current level or not. But yes, I'm in a definite spoiler area, so hello, but you should probably shoo. Unless you just don't care. Ooh. Really, they're gonna block me? Such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Really? This guy? This stupid chip isn't even connected to his head properly. What a goober. We did some stuff earlier with this guy, so it's not a nobody. But yeah. He didn't look quite like this, you could say. Yeah, this was the corrupt sheriff guy. The one when he first came out, he was in the cutscene. The kid. It's not? It wasn't? Am I tripping balls? I guess you're right, it's not the same. It's just the same face. Now that I was thinking about it, it's not the same hair. Alright, I think you're right. I think the same face was led me astray. Alright, never mind, sure, I'm talking on my ass. Bro, I'm trying to be a good tank and practice like moving the boss, and they just don't move. Yeah, he just does that and goes straight to a tank buster. So, can't even move him. Well, that was a little underwhelming for a final boss compared to the previous ones. The dungeon was cool, but that was kind of a meh final boss. It would have been cooler if it was the guy I thought it was. Then I would have felt better about killing him. Oh, and I got the pants too. So I got both the gear pieces that I opened the coffers for. Thanks, game. Totally don't feel like I wasted those now. Alright, mage weapon. Yeah, that's kinda goofy. But I expect the weapons are gonna look like this. Oh. Yep, that totally screams healer to me, doesn't it, guys? Oh boy. It's so poofy. Alright. Put it in the armory chest. I'll use it when I get there. Alright, let's get these cutscenes, so hopefully y'all don't have to wait on me too much. I entered the instance area H something. I didn't catch the name.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind.
Nice.
There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani. And yet...
Okay, maybe there's not too many cutscenes.
It was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
This is cool looking. But I already knew this was going to be cool looking when I saw it.
Where had I returned?
In the live letter.
We tread on. The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasolani, can it?
Heritage found. 8. Alright. Aether. Ah, damn. Can't turn it on Scholar anymore. Well, I guess I know what I need to do roulettes on. Scholar Summoner. Smoke break. Okay. Shrine. I'm gonna go to the bathroom then. I kinda had to pee through that whole dungeon, so back in a minute. Alright. I'm gonna sally on down and get this aetherite. I'll leave the MSQ for there. It's gonna tell me to just go down there anyway. If there's a cutscene here, I'm sorry, but I doubt it. There is. A long cutscene, I mean. So is Graha suggesting that we're on a reflection? Because that would explain why it looks the same but not. What the heck is that? Have we tried to even contact the outside? Didn't we say we'd keep Ishtola apprised of the situation? I would think it'd be like immediate, hey, does this work? Can you hear us? Ah, that increased speed plus feet. Yeah, the aetherite is the same. If it was a reflection, would the aetherite be the same? It is daytime, but it's still very ominous looking. The double Ixian mount roulette. So does that mean they usually don't, do they? But they didn't actually show anything of the final zone off then. Unless I've forgotten something. But they don't usually. Yeah, I still don't know what to expect, which is good. What? I fell through the track. Bruh. Unsafe. You spent about 10 minutes trying to get across. Well, good to know, because I was about to go back up and jump. Should wonder too much right now. Oh wait, there was a aether current. Fuck, I forgot. That's why I was going up here. Although it's up here. There it is. Pause jam. Pause jam. There's a current. Your answer.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate? A change of arms. May the test continue.
I hope I remember how to do this. Red is in. Red is in.
We're near or far. And now this. Light unyielding. By blade. Light unyielding. By blade! Crystals of light, to me! Here! The song of creation's end. Feel! The sorrow and hope's demise. Think! And find your way in the darkness. Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved. But this test is far from over. By crystal's light.
I hope we don't need that.
Light unyielding. Refulgence eternal. We're near or far. We're high or low. By blade! Succumb not to fear!
I guess we're staying in the middle.
right I'm yielding.
Had a few oopsies there, but that wasn't too bad. I forget to press my buttons on Scholar. Like, I only used Expedient, I think, twice. I think I only used Seraph once. I'm just not used to, especially pressing those 2-minute cooldowns that do stuff. They're good, you gotta press the buttons. Heyo. You keep forgetting about thin air. I noticed that first res you didn't cast thin air. I was like, you didn't thin air that. I put thin air right next to my swift cast and my res button, so that if I'm pressing either of those, I'm looking at thin air. But depending on your setup, that might not be optimal. I should have. Let's use banana. But let's use it. I need a Scholar Glam. Book, I mean. Need to find a good Scholar book. I don't remember what I was even using.
You will go no further. Like a spider, I spin my web.
Well, that tank,
This prison offers no escape. I mustn't disappoint Lady Athena. Stay where you are. Like unto chains. A tangled morsel, awaiting death. All parts
lead back to me. I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power! Stay where you are. A tangled morsel, awaiting death. All paths lead back to me. These bars are unbreakable.
They have to learn the hard way. I'm sorry. Hello, Kyle.
Pandemonium, and these cells are mine! Stay where you are. Bear yourselves to me. Your punishment shall be unending.
How's it going?
Poor Athena. Poor mother. Oh, give me special cells.
I was waiting for them to fly off. Lol, this isn't savage.
Your soul screams.
I kinda miss getting knocked around. It was fun.
Webs like unto chains.
Helping friends with the story dungeon. Which one? Or what level?
These bars are unbreakable.
$99. Oh. I just did the 97 dungeon before we did this, so
Stay
I'm catching up.
where you are. Webs like unto chains.
Damn, I didn't get a web a single time. That is... oh dear.
All paths lead back to me. For Athena. For Mother.
Poetics. Yeah, I just got here. Yeah. I kind of wish we would have been able to clear that, but alas, on Savage I mean. I really wanted to get that fight cleared. I like that one a lot. I think we're gonna do Alliance raid if you wanna go. Luna has lead, so if you want to say something in the link shop. Oh well, Klein said it in chat. Yep, buy lows. See you next time. Yeah, notice the Picto. Picto? Question mark? Oh, there's a fate down there. Fate. Picto is busted, yeah. Ah. Well, I was gonna help do this fate, but I guess not. Good luck, peeps. Damn. It would've been nice though to get this. I don't have the shop motorbike, so I need the mount increase speed thingy. Wait, this last DPS isn't. I'm gonna just hit some. If that last DPS doesn't. Damn! Okay. I was like, wait, maybe I can do this. No. And it's Rabbit Astrid too. Ooh. The funny thing is, I like FF12 a lot, the game, but I don't know, I've always been kinda meh about the Alliance raids. Oh yeah, I'm still kept on Poetics. Oh. Ugh. Man, it's almost 3 o'clock already. Ugh. Well, that's a dead Picto Macer. Rips. Rips. Was that just a boss cleave? This is so loud. No bubbles for you. I think it doesn't help that I don't really like any of the gear from here either. So I never felt super compelled to keep running it just for the gear. Oh, I can't spread the crit low yet. Cooldown. Tactics inspired? Yeah. totally saved that person with the bleed debuff. You're welcome, person. Person is way over there. Now. I straight up wasn't even looking down there because that's not my responsibility. That killed me through invuln. Well, sorry for making you waste that rest, Glenn. I thought I would be fine. That... oh my god, dude. Here's the problem. I never summoned Eos, for fuck's sake, Vega. Hey, we did it. Alright, who done it? Done that. I will say I do appreciate stuff like Crush Helm and Crush Weapon and stuff a little more after actually playing Tactics. Oh, hello again, Nox. Just doing alliance. I accepted my fate there. That Fae blessing was so delayed. Rip. Again, a droid. I will say after this ends, I'm going to be popping back out into the next zone. So, as usual, avert that gaze if you don't want spoilers.
It is to be a fight then. I am only too happy to oblige. Like sheep before the wolf. I am the truth from which you run. You will be judged. I am Revelation! You will be judged. Kneel and repent.
Well.
You have the blood to stain the circle. Does it grieve you to see the depths of your own weakness laid bare? Maggots! You do not belong in my world. Step into nothing.
That deploy didn't go off until after.
Upon which you sup.
Oof.
You will be judged. The world has no place for such wretches. Your claim to life is forfeit. You are the blood to stain the circle. I am Revelation! You will be judged. I am Revelation! You will be judged. The world has no place for such wretches. Your claim to life is forfeit. Fool is the dog who bares his teeth before his master.
Orban.
The gods have no eyes for cattle.
It is what it is, I guess. But yes, I'm popping back out into a new zone, so Here's your warning. Oh. Look, there are rocks. And a path. Amazing. We got a little bit of grass. I mean, you can yell if you want, if that's worth seeing what's here. Why don't you gotta catch up on MSQ on your days off, Nox? For what it's worth, if you're still listening, I imagine, since I'm starting to get towards the end, probably after a few more days, I'll be done with MSQ. And then I'll probably go back to playing some, like, Bane Kaitos and stuff. Back to retro gaming. Ugh. Okay, yeah, so I don't need both of these buttons. Gone. think this is fine. Red Mage Glam. I like this pet, this one pet action. Bro. And he's gone. Okay. Okay. I want to do this fade up here. Yeah, well, assuming you guys are listening, Sklyner, if you're listening, I'm just gonna chug along some MSQ for a bit longer. At least a little bit. Son of a bitch. Really wanted to unlock that a little bit. Come on, give it to me. Ah, got it. Alright, people should be coming to this fate now. I need to take a break. I think after this fade, maybe. I can seriously feel it when I've been sitting for too long. My butt hurts. Oh, hello, Sklyne. I'm gonna summon Carbuncle so that I don't forget and waste my buff. Do you want to make a regular party, Sklyne? Not a cross-world party? I don't know how long you want to stick around, but then I could do stuff like put... Yeah. Sorry, I know you're like right in the middle. I didn't get the Phoenix buff. No. Well, I can't move. I dodged the AoE gamer. Ah, there's an increased bonus. Is it spoilers to go over to this? I don't know that it would be, but... Okay. Because yeah, I have been making a conscious effort to hit 6 fates up just to get the writing map as early as I can. So, yeah, I might just try to hit those 6 and then get back to it. You can explore the entire zone. Oh, okay. Nice ruins over there. I should probably get the Aetherite too. Oh, the fate's already started too. Where were those people when we were doing that fate? Don't look at the map too closely. That's kind of hard when I'm looking for the fates, but I'll try. Just look straight down. There's an Aether Current there, but yep. Spoilerish name. Okay. If you think something's too much of a spoiler, we can just not go there. I'm fine if yeah, that's a problem. I'm stuck on the rock. That's not you. I saw a cruise chasing. Oh wait. They just drive away mad on their little bikes. It's funny. Yippers. Oh, there's a B-Rank. Alright. One more. I just stopped opening the map. As soon as you mentioned not looking too closely, I just stopped opening it, so... The zone it's in will pop on the screen. That's unfortunate. I don't mind waiting then. I've come this far, I don't want to get, unintentionally spoiled by something. So... Well, there we go. Well, thanks for the assist, Sklang. I'll just TP back to thing. Actually, wait, can I even get the writing map yet? I don't know if the shop is there. Nobody's there. Nobody was there. Was it up? I guess I'll have to wait. I didn't even think about that. It's the one, yeah, I don't see the shop icon yet though for the gems. Does it work? Should I'll look, but I don't think that was it. I don't think that's the right shop. Also, I'm surprised there's even a shop here, so. Gemstone Trader. We're out of stock at the moment. Yeah. I have to wait till I get here, I think. Oh well. Yeah, it's not too far. It usually isn't. Alright, well. Well, hello, Mark. It's been a while. I was about to just take a break, so hello. And good to see you. And I'll be back in a couple minutes if you want to hang out. Thought this expansion was meant to be sunny. Have you played? Have you played any? Have you been on? How's it going? You gonna AFK? Alright, it's fine. Taking a break slash quit. I see. Well, this is one of the later zones, so it's not quite sunny here. I guess I'll say an obvious spoiler warning if you even care about that. I'm currently on the 97 quests, so pretty deep. We're getting towards the end. Damn it, went into a cutscene. Should have expected that. Defeat the Nightmane with karate. I don't know if I'm that skilled. Time flows differently here. It is possible. I could tell you all about that. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna take that quick break now. I've been sitting too long. So yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay. Hello again. I feel obligated to Okay, so they did acknowledge this. They just didn't tell me. He's not gonna like this. Also, nice minion. Yo.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Now I'm wondering why there were people in the other Aetheryte.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
I tried not to look at any names or anything.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Wait, it's her.
I apologize for giving you a fright.
However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolja?
The music?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
The name.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Sorolja holds that title, and together do we reign.
What are her eyebrows, though?
Then you're both behind the attack on Tuliyollal.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Sorolja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Curious what the text says.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Sorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the Queen.
This text here.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria.
You looked it up? Is it spoilers?
Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest.
It's her name. Oh.
In my weakness, I feared his power.
Well,
so I
thanks for the
persuaded
info.
him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it.
Full name.
A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
What about the back?
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
Is this where she says it's been 20 years?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yassolani.
200 years, actually.
The house I grew up in is still here.
These are pretty old looking.
But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins.
Yeah, 20's too low. It's gotta be like hundreds or
Where
thousands.
did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
Yeah, see, there's more text on her back.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliyollal suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliyollal.
Service Eternal.
Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Many souls, one heart. Alexandria.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
You appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Chitona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Vieira live a long time.
Hold on. If we
She might
accept,
still be there.
There's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong.
It's a gemstone like
Besides-
garnet. Ah. What color hue is it?
Ah, you're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihyolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities?
Is it something similar to her eye color?
I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
Green yellow? Yeah. Usually the eyes are a good guess.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
Okay. Yes, I agree with this.
Is that concern or suspicion?
Both?
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
I don't give that freely.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
The map spoilers aren't an issue anymore. Okay. Do we have to talk to Alize? Yeah, Alize didn't walk off. The rest. Okay. Back to Scholar XP. Or chocolate. A chocolate. Eighth Umbo Calamity has been added to the Unending Codex. How do I look at that again? God. Codex. Of course it's under a duty. Fuck's sake. Thank you. Okay. I mean, this is nice, but why am I getting this now? Because Graha was mentioned it? I guess. Have you been doing any fates, Skline? I imagine with your bike you probably don't need to. You have not? Yep. Well, if it's alright with you, I'm still gonna run from place to place. This is where I'm at currently. Never did get the zone finished with Dan and Trin. Got a chunk though. Archeo Alexandria. I mean, to be fair, that wouldn't really mean much to me. So it would have been fine, I think. Was this? I honestly don't remember 9 too well. When you played FF9, was it like Alexandria a big thing there? Oh, those are Shadowbringers? Jeebus. It was the starting city. Oh, right. Okay. Electrope. Yep, that's not too many fates, huh? These are cool looking. I'll keep saying it, despite how I felt about the story, the zones have been very good. And the dungeons too, yeah. Zone 6. Yeah, I still haven't been spoiled, so I don't know. I'm not even sure if, like, if I had to guess right now, I wouldn't even know what to guess. Which is, I think, a good thing. Although with, I don't know, that might be too big of a thing. There's been a lot of talk about reflections and stuff. Do you think we'd visit a reflection for a single zone? I don't know. her name isn't that big of a spoiler either. Okay. That's good. And to be fair, just getting the name doesn't necessarily mean anything. Like, if you just told someone Ultima Thule, I mean, I guess you could maybe look up the name and see what it means. But itself, if you don't know, then it doesn't really mean anything. It's like her name. Like, I knew her name already, but it doesn't mean anything.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this
Is this
village at least
FF9
should be
music?
familiar.
It has that vibe. It is? Okay. At least I recognized it enough to kind of glean that.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
Everyone's got the head chip thingy.
The Queen has come!
Please address that, like, soon, because I need to know what those are.
You look well, Paquine.
Why doesn't she have one?
And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
Damn, she knows the common folk.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly,
They addressed them?
she reminds me
I
of
assumed
you,
they would.
Loki.
I just need it soon. Like, sooner rather than later.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people.
I'm gonna keep wondering about it.
And I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
She's awfully chipper.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
Everyone's so chill.
And
Like,
it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
there's a weird contrast here. Everyone's chill and stuff, but we're like in lightning hell.
You honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
What face is that? Is that more Highlander eyebrows?
Clamart and her companions.
Or is he a Midlander?
They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
Is that Midlander? I was about to be mad again.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true then. Rook Lamont is still so young. Oh, where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa.
Kakiwa. Kakiwa.
Kakiwa.
Kakiwa. Keep saying it so I remember. Kakiwa.
I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Dang.
Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
The namings.
Mother, you say?
The namings this expansion have been wild. They're appropriate,
Now that you
but
mention it, I do see the resemblance.
how does she know?
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Papone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
Ah, only 30. I was
30
close
years?
ish
As in 30 years in the past?
for a random guess.
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago.
Mommy Mark.
Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
Flashbang.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
We were on day 3, weren't we, when it launched?
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Is that why they made such an effort to show the days passing during that? Yeah, it would have been something similar to that, yeah. Two? Why? Why? I kinda wanted to pick the first one. Just to see what he'd say about it.
I was able to make contact with Y'shtola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern.
Yeah, if
And
they're...
based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If he's having a real-time conversation with Y'shtola, then the time has to be the same, right? Or they wouldn't be able to communicate.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
I hope she's not bad. She seems nice. Be a shame if she's bad after all this.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Yeah, if you think about it, he entered on
Perhaps
the
you'd care to
day
see
of
how we
succession.
make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
It's time stuff, man.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
Nodders. What a bright outfit she has too. Gods, I wish it were me. I didn't catch what she said, but I saw that. A royal welcome. One of my friends was just assigned the role of hunter. Ah. Tart, Torelli Tart. Pause. Pause, champ. I have to get my riding map. I haven't done any crafting for the past couple of days, really. I've been getting on late. I've just been trying to stick to doing MSQ. Southwest. Okay, there's a wall there, so guess we'll wait. Delay us running stuff for another week. Yeah, it seems like some people are definitely, I don't want to say going slow, but there are quite a few of us that still are getting along. I kind of thought I'd be done already, but I haven't been one to rush it. I've been sitting around doing fates, spending some time gathering. I like this little flower pouch. You were feeling like you were behind. For like the first couple days, you were, you definitely were behind, at least in MSQ. But then, hell, you went and shot past me. Kyle's definitely one to, not spend too long daddling. So there's no day-night cycle? I noticed the music didn't change. The zone has a cool vibe though. These lights and water things are... This is a cool vibe. Trying to get a good angle. Like I could see like something like a wallpaper engine sort of thing, just like this. You just have like a shot here and the music's playing. I kinda dig it. You have no idea how to do the hotbars? Sorry man, I have no advice. I straight up don't know how that job functions. I will say all this techie stuff feels less out of place here than than I guess seeing it out. Again, that's probably the point. Seeing the stuff out in Tuliolal, it looked weird, but here it doesn't look that strange. I was gonna take a picture. Everything was surprisingly normal. Yeah. I was just talking about it. Amati. She does that emote a lot. Her emoting reminds me of someone, but I can't put my finger on it. Also, I'm wondering if Solution 9 is inside this huge tower. Considering how big it looks, I feel like that's gotta be where it is. Right? You don't have to answer that, but I'm just, again, thinking aloud. If I was gonna put a big city in somewhere, I feel like it'd have to be in there. Oh, it could be under the ocean, sure. That wouldn't be the first time. Thunder Spirit. It looks like a... Oh, I see. Shock blast these nuts. Can't stun it. I'm sensing a theme here. All these lightning charged enemies don't seem to want to be afflicted by things that stop them or slow them. Which I kind of hate, but I also love that. If Wook was out there, I didn't even see her. I forgot for a moment she even went out with me. Yeah, do what you gotta do, man. As much as I want to see this zone, I don't know how much longer I can go tonight. Decline. Fuck! Forgot to change to Scholar. Scholar's almost caught up to me on Warrior. How about if I asked... Let me think for a second. Could I get there in the next half hour, let's say? Because I feel like that's about the limit I'm gonna go tonight. Maybe another half hour. That seems unlikely, but yeah. It's on the cusp. Well then, I could do a little wiggle room if it's that close. We'll see. If it's like one quest away, then, you know, maybe I could go.
What's happening over there?
Voiced. Must be important.
It's nearly time.
It's nearly time. 40 minutes? We'll see. I'm interested. I just don't want to rush it. That's the thing. I don't want to get so gotta go fast mode.
I'm glad you could make it.
Something bad about to happen.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
Oh.
What's the matter, dear?
Yep. She realized.
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
Suddenly we see why they spent so much time on this bracelet.
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
Damn, she really survived another 30 years though.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Soul cells?
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
We're too rude to leave. Just never mind. I was about to say, everyone else left, but me. Okay.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end. Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
How about with their head
With
thingies?
what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken. If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoralja resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course.
May take some time. About 20 to 30 minutes.
And ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa? You might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
Kakiwa. I'm not gonna remember that.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Please acknowledge these things.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
They really just said that? In the cloud? Come on.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Okay. So their device can yoink memories? Apparently? Sure. I guess it makes sense why the queen doesn't have one then. At least a little. Hey, the weather changed. Is Umbro static? Have we seen that since Churning Mists? I'm remembering because I just went out there today to do the role quest. Okay. But yeah, basically it just looks like it does there in the mists. Are they finally going to acknowledge these devices? That would be nice. Please acknowledge them before I go crazy. Is that the tree with that crackling lightning sound? Or is it something else? I think it is. Okay. Waiting. It's 5 o'clock. I already forgot how to say her name. It hasn't even been 5 minutes. Did I see angry eyebrows there? Kakiya. Kakiwa. The hell is that? Yeah, that looks dangerous. Sure. We have to look at the quest marker, Graham. Voice. It looks like Ishtola's water sprite thingy. It's just a reskin of that. Alice is so suspicious of everything. At least somebody is. Turquoise? Let's fight some small robotic things, sure. Earth and sky. There's an aether. Okay, well, yeah. There's an aether current, guys.
is this?
Aaronville!
A trap?
It really is you!
Huh?
Who? I just had to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Olympia!
My darling, what now?
Come on, guys, connect the dots. You can do it.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Also, I like that it's an unidentified floating object.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galul Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Ellen Spirit was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
Kakiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, but this won't do. Come in, come in! Friends of my Elenospia are always welcome.
Explain yourself, please.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, how are things still getting stranger?
This music. Some lo-fi stuff, huh? Your name is Nostalgia? What? Please, yes. Finally. You mean this? So it's a regulator. Yes, what does it do? Please explain. It expends a soul to bring them back to life. Okay. Dual disc. Wow, 0 mention. It's even playing the music. Memory management. outfit though. I don't know. I actually didn't like a lot of PSU or PSO2 outfits. The guy stuff usually looked bad compared to the female stuff. Not forced, huh? Come on, game. I know what you're talking about. Oh boy. Any FF10 enjoyers in chat? God. I love that they snuck that in there. Oh boy. So is this a little instanced zone then? cozy little cave, huh? Some lo-fi beats to relax to. Man, there's gonna be so many orchestration rules I want to get. That's gonna be rough. I'm gonna have to get lucky, or I'm gonna have to run my ass off. Or I'm gonna be spending a bunch of money. I can spend all the money that I'm getting from selling the dies, I guess. I really want the music that plays in the 95 dungeon. They used it in a couple cutscenes now. I quite like that one a lot. Striker. Inventory is still dangerously full. Just accidentally dodge these sentries. Hello. Arcadia. Or Arcadion? Something like that. They're weak to lightning. Black and red mages rise up. Something worthy of a demonstration. Fussy little bun bun. He's never been any good at fighting, she said. So maybe it's not a choice that he's not a fighter at all? Not everyone has to be. I'm still just a little surprised that he seems so against it, or not able to. Charged Bolt Hound. Yeah. I've never disliked Warrior, but I feel like I kind of slept on playing it for too long. I've been having a lot of fun just playing Warrior. Grr. Alright, demonstrate. Monk? Stop distracting her. Let her demonstrate. Were you listening, Alize? Like, do you realize what's going on here? The fact that it uses the res and sound effect is just icing on the cake. Was so used to hearing that sound effect, so... Meanwhile, the beast is just having some tea over there. Nice of you to just chill, Mr. Beast, as we sit here and talk. Oh yeah. Thanks for dying for us. And coming back to life. So, people and beasts. I'm already more beast than, well, not really. I'm kind of wondering, again, I'm just musing, if one of our ensemble is gonna end up dying and coming back with these things somehow. Either willingly or not. Yes, MSO did say that they might surprise us. Here's a random question if you can answer. Do you know when the 98 quests are gonna start? Should I be worried about getting the XP on Warrior? Ugh. Yeah, this is kind of big deal technologically. I have 3 more quests that are 97. Okay. I might wanna... I might want to turn them in then start doing them as warrior. Racing Oblivion. Have some shortcake. Has it been 40 minutes? I feel like it's been longer than that. Man. I'm half tempted to go do that fate, but it's like, no. If I have to do some fates or something, I'll do it. Ugh. Yeah, there's been a lot of talking. I don't think I'm stalling too much. It's the next quest. Alright, thanks. Let's push on and get there. I at least want to just see it now. Yep. Ploy. We gotta find some way to figure out if it's her. Although, I mean, it could just be somebody else with her memories, huh? Or something. If it's a chop, then we'll deal with it when it's sprung. I like that answer. Talking to a warrior, bruv. 2 warriors, even. Also, just like a little meta. It's been kind of nice having another, I don't know, physical type class to round out this band of scholars and magic users, etc. Yeah, look. She's a warrior. So much talking. There aren't enough meatheads in this band, you're right. Especially with Thancred just MIA somewhere. Yes, Graha can technically tank, but he's not really a tank. Ugh. I'm wondering if she'll go through with it when the time comes. She she says this, but I'm wondering in the moment what will happen. Considering what she's been like this whole time. I'd almost be surprised if she can just go through with it. She keeps calling him that. Not hers. I like his eye patch. Adding a tree in the forest. She's not supposed to have such authority. Going in, boys. Okay. I already know your names unless you're hiding them. A little excited. Alright, we'll tune in on Warrior. Okay. Have some cake. Bro, we've passed the 8-hour stream mark. Meanwhile, in Everkeep, I could sense the meanwhile was coming. It's the server room. It's the cloud.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont.
He knows.
No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Uklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
He's still salty about that
They
trial.
are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Uklamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What now?
Three slots remaining in your inventory. Yeah. There's just so much crafting stuff. Twins tails. All right. Are we finally going? Blue quest. Normally I do the blue quests like immediately, but not today. The blue quest will wait this time. Both of them shall wait this time. Okay, it's farther than I thought. Effective turret. I'm looking at the reflection on the floor. It seems to reflect the tower. Not us. No, I guess it only reflects the scenery, landscape. Afternoon really is missing all the fun. He keeps getting left behind. Also, this thing reminds me of the Discord logo. You know, in the instanced area solution 9.
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9.
12-tiered structure.
In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
This is a little surreal.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the light back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore?
A moment.
I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations.
She's right, though.
And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralja's dominion, do you not?
You had me at Explorer.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. Ah, the elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine, provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
So many Lalafels waddling around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later. I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
Don't get lost.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in him. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Yeah, the entrance.
Wait, what? You did? Eleanor, why didn't you mention this sooner?
This bot kind of reminds me of Luna a little. Just the way it talks.
You want to explore together? It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
Do we have a choice? We don't have a choice. We never have a choice. Okay. I'm in instance 2 if you want to come poke around. Oh boy, that's a map. You don't have to, I just figured I'd mention it in case. I didn't know if you were messing around or something. As somebody else. But, okay, don't fall down the 8th right hole. Alright, let's complete this quest. This is so weird. It's so weird. Like, even seeing it and knowing that this is a thing. Nox, there are mega spoilers right now. It is past my bedtime though.
There you are! Lamati!
I'm about to go to bed.
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request you say?
Oh.
Yes, an important one.
Spit it out. Or not.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you asked the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
Get out of here, casual person.
I do understand. All too well.
We're having an important cutscene here.
Let me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tuliholal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please. So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour.
I just
promise.
realized who she's reminding me of. I think she's reminding me of Medion in a way. Yeah, we did it. Alright. The tour will have to wait. The official tour, I mean. Alright, what's going on in here? The Nexus Arcade. Sure. Summoning bell. How does this work here? Oh, there he is. Don't think about it too hard. One slot. Well, the inventory is tomorrow's problem. Collectibles. Rodina. God, get out of here. Dina. Can I look at... Fine, I'll look at them tomorrow. Air Wheeler Dealer. I see. Is this the thing? Okay. I see. Well, I've got some gil. Should I do it? Did you get one? Should you spend it all on crafting? You didn't. I'm gonna indulge. Just buy it. We're not gonna think too hard about it. We're just gonna buy it. Usually I'd sit there and waffle over spending that much money. But fuck it. Doesn't come fitted with armaments. Boo. Oh, still got quite a bit then. You did say you didn't use the expensive material though, so. $96 gear? 98 gear? Wait, where can you buy the 96 gear then? Did I miss that? Because I wanted to look at the tank set. All of it. Can't use the helmet. It's so poofy around the waist area. Why? It kind of ruins it to me. Just can't use the chest piece, I guess. I think yeah, I have the Scavian gloves on my summoner, isn't it? No, it's Omnicron. Is it not the... Maybe it's not the same thing. The set sounds familiar. Okay, maybe I'm thinking of something else. Never mind. This looks familiar though. No, it's an okay. I guess that's okay. Can't even properly look at the dark weapon. That's cool looking. Gunblades would look pretty cool, I think. You can't dye it. Can you? You can't dye these. This would have been really cool if you could dye the blade a different color. It's too bad. It still looks cool though. I like that. Ah, it's the... Yep. I remember using that scythe for a little bit. The gigantic fucking bow, dude. You just beat somebody with it. I think my Heroth is like 7.5 feet tall, and this bow is, I think if you stand it straight up, it's taller than he is. You crafted all of your tools. That's cool. Nah, I don't like that red mage weapon. Ah, they're like needles. I was hoping they'd be a little thicker. Like the Manderville one. Although to be fair, the Manderville ones are kind of silly big. I don't know if you've seen the Manderville Sage weapon lately. They're a little much. They are good though, for sure. I'm quite content to glam those for a bit. Okay. About this gear. I'm gonna have to get some more crafting gathering gear soon. Didn't you say like 94 and 96 for the crafting and gathering stuff, probably? Okay. I'm getting close on a couple. I have to see. I wonder if I should I just buy it? Can I make it? Can I make my own crafting gear with the macros? Am I that talented? I might have to trial it and see. maybe, yes. If it comes to it, I certainly don't mind giving you some money in mets, as long as it doesn't take too much of your time. For a split second I thought this said gangster. Yes, Cactar. Pet. But yeah, this is yeah, still kind of weird. This is weird vibes. This doesn't feel like 14 that I've been playing for how many years? Oh god. I wasn't expecting that. Teleport jump scare. PSU vibes. It is definite PSU vibes. I wonder how many people you could say that to in this game and they would actually know what you're talking about. Also, I love that. I love that. Oh, I was gonna take a picture, he moved. Okay, I don't want the Lalafell in the picture, I'll be real. Cactar, get back up there, please. Close. Nah. Okay, we'll try it later. It's not inherently a bad thing, just to be clear. It's just weird. I'm not sure how to feel about it. It's so out there from what we're used to. Just seeing so many people in just casual outfits too. Are we on computers? Yes, she's stuck on the login. Can't remember her password. Idiot. $33 material lost. Big rip. Standing there with even the song kind of gives me PSO vibes. I think it's just dawning on me how much I kind of miss PSO. Not the second one, first one. Although the original wasn't quite this vast. Would you like some fire in a bottle? Wild. Invisible walls to keep you from falling to your doom. I mean, you could take some... I'm gonna have to take some pictures around here. I haven't been stopping and just taking pictures since I posted that last one. Oh man. I'll be curious to snoop around here once the anamnesis works. Oh yeah. Going broke, buying CP materia. Oof. People hanging out in Limsa with the... yeah. Yeah. I sadly saw a few pictures of it on Twitter too, just scrolling. Hell, just yesterday I saw a picture of somebody just standing over by this car advertisement or something, I think. They were just standing by this car. It's like, okay. Like, stuff like that's not really a spoiler for me, necessarily, because I knew about this zone going in. But if I didn't, then it'd be a major, like, what? That's kind of why I also just want to get this story done, too. Again, I don't want to rush it, but I need to get it done. Because every day that goes by is a greater chance of getting spoiled. Especially as time goes on. People are going to start talking about stuff more openly. Posting shit. I'm already barely looking at Reddit. Twitter stuff I can't really help. If I'm scrolling and it's there, best I can do is just try to scroll, swoosh by. Lighting. Everything looks so much better now. We will always need trees and plants. Yep. Disappointed how their characters look. I was disappointed not having a beard anymore, so I solved it by changing race. So I should probably sit differently so you're not staring at my character's crotch. Come on. Oh, they're all spread-legged. Okay, that'll do. Yes, I know you meant the vanilla faces. But I never used the vanilla face, except when it wasn't a choice, so... You think you got lucky with yours? Yeah, she's looked fine to me, so... But I don't see your character up close too often, so... It's not like I could do an accurate before and after. You're a little worried? I can imagine. Yeah. Because you don't change your character. Meanwhile, I change mine every couple years at this rate. I'm glad that you're content with how she is still. 37 materia. Fucking rip. Alright. I've officially hit the 9-hour mark. This has gone on quite long enough for tonight. So, thanks for hanging out. You did it. Good. I'm glad you don't have to mode anymore then. Yeah, what a stream. This was 9 hours, but it didn't feel like 9 hours, which is the difference. It was a good sit down. And I'm eager to do more, which is nice because, yeah, there have been quite a few streams where I've ended and not really felt super interested in getting back to it. So, I'm glad we're past that. So yeah, I will be around tomorrow sometime. Sure. We have to deal with this inventory nonsense. I can... what about that tomorrow? Felt rushed? I'm deliberately trying to keep from feeling that, but yeah. But yes, I don't know if having fun is appropriate, but I hope you have a good, whatever you have to do for work or whatever it was. I've forgotten the details, forgive me. But I hope that goes alright. Yeah, I'll be back around tonight. Driving lesson, right. I will catch you next time.